Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Oh god, I'm not muted. Oh god. Oh god. I can hear myself. That's bad. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. How are we all doing, guys? Hope we're all well. Hope we're all fine and dandy. About there. Might be a bit too far across, but it's fine. How are we all doing? It's Wednesday. We've made it halfway through the week. I have 2 more sleeps here. I have tonight. Oh, 3 more sleeps tonight. Then Thursday, then Friday, and then we leave on Saturday. So yeah, lots going on. Lots and lots going on. It's a whole thing. Yesterday was a lot. I got a lot done yesterday. After stream, I got some more things sorted out. Got some more things done up for sale. Yeah, it's just been all hands on deck. Just been all hands on deck. Good morning, by the way, Kai. Hope you're well. Today we're back on the farm. Today we're doing harvest. I've got some harvest contracts up as well, but obviously I will be getting my field harvested first. Then we'll get all the harvesting contracts done, and then we can get to field prepping, field 51. Hopefully make a decent amount of cash, so that we can start making things that we need. I need to start making some seed and stuff. The Overthorn mod pack seems to be working. It wasn't working up until now because I hadn't done some stuff, but I haven't had a chance to log in to check it. But it's working as it should now, which is good. And yeah, I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling good. Hope we're all feeling good as well. I have got my phone on loud because I'm expecting a message for the surround sound that I'm selling today. So we're doing that. Obviously, we've still got tips up. We're on Wednesday. We've only got until Friday to get to at least £500 for me wearing the chicken suit. Doesn't look like I'm going to have to, which I'm okay with. We've still got the vote going off in Discord as well, although it looks like it is pretty much going to be me in the police outfit, which I will add over the weekend. It is 10 votes to 3 or 9 votes to 2 if you remove my 2 votes from it. Yeah. What's going on? I'll set the sub goal and everything for next month up. The other side. Been enjoying the multi-map. It feels very similar to Overfall, so I'm having fun. Yeah, like, the only problem with the mod pack for other maps is it doesn't change the buildings that are already on the map, I don't think. So you have to build new ones on top of it, which is a bit of a shame, but it means that things like the water well, which we've got instead of the little water pumps, is better. Takes up less room and it's cheaper. So yeah, I like the additions, but I think that getting Overthal will be huge. Like, this will be a good test run for how they all work and stuff. It looks like they've changed it a little bit. It looks like you need to manually set the distribution of your solar panels, but I've still put an electric storage down in case we end up with, you know, not needing as much power or whatever. So it'll be good. I'm excited. I think we're going to make a lot of money today. I think we're going to get a lot done. We've got a field of spinach that's paying us like 100 grand plus any extra that we get, so I'm looking forward to that. So who's up for some fast farming? So now I am. I know I'm very much up for it. I'm sorry if the room sounds more and more echoey than normal, but there's nothing in it, and there's going to be less in it after today because it's bin day, which means I've got like 5 or 6 bags of rubbish down there that's just going to go into the black bin. Any we can't fit in the black bin, we're going to take with us to the tip on Saturday. So there's going to be less stuff in here, which means it's going to be even more echoey. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Right. Let's jump in. Let's get some farming done. I'm excited. I want to get on. I've not played farming in like a good minute. So we want to jump into the case. This thing. And we want the grain harvest, the grain header, sorry. Go, good start. And we're going to go and do field 51 and see how much we get out of it. So it was a little bit laggy this morning. That's going to be fun. I think if we hadn't have already started this, we'd have probably gone on multi-map. But I don't want to start another community farm. You know? And I'm enjoying this one. Like Arkansas 4X, it's good. And I'm enjoying it a lot. Right, let's go. I do need to do all the cows and stuff as well, but I can do that after we've done the main harvesting. As I don't think anybody's been on it at all over the last 3 or 4 days. What am I doing? Good morning, Carlito. How you doing, dude? We haven't started the multi-drop yet because it was just me and Kai, so I'll give it a bit. And we'll do it then. Right, don't mind me, I'm just going the wrong way. And apparently... Hang on a minute, I've got to sort the chair out. The wheel stand has adjustable height thingies on it, like they're individually screwed. And if one of them goes wrong, then it tilts and wobbles and shit. Really annoying. But we fixed it. We good. We golden. We Gucci. Right, let's disconnect this. Hold that up. Who is ready for some fast fucking farming? Why are you not? Hey, Cage, how you doing, my love? Welcome in. I am not making straw. Shit. Which button's the straw swap? I can't remember. You know what? It'd help if I press the right fucking button, wouldn't it? There we go. Found it. Come on, me. How you doing, Cage? Welcome in. Is that raised? No, that is lowered. Wow. Okay. Anyway, right. We're off again. After doing half of a row without the thing, because I'm smart. Told you, it's been a while since I've been on. It's been like a week. How's your day gone, Cage? I hope it's gone well. Well, that went well, didn't it? And straighten up. There we go. Fast farming, it's great until it isn't. I always forget the reason why the lines are so squiffy on these fields is because they were rice fields, and so they've got the pumps for them. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Server is laggy this morning. Busy day in the office and frustratingly funny in the Arvo because other departments decided to stick their nose in something that I have been doing, and they are fucking it up and confusing everyone. But I'm on leave for 2 years now, so they can fuck off. Nice. I'm glad you're well, Mr. Yellow. I'm glad you're well. I'm sorry to hear that, Cage. I'm sorry that they're fucking you about, but like you say, you're on leave now, so who gives a shit? Not your problem. I hate the way that the AI cannot handle straightening up. Because, and I say this every time, it doesn't do slight turns. It is all or nothing. And that's all it's got. Let me just go down to the left edge again and collect the last few little bits that we've got. Five to five. I told them what it is, what I ended up saying. Talk to my boss for clarification, but yes, you are correct. I got a laugh from my lead and my team boss. I bet. I bet it did. Well, if you haven't already, have a look in the mod chat if you want a giggle. Because it's funny what's happening with it, but it's also not funny because it's really frustrating. Yeah, I know. But it's fine. It'll work out. Well, no, right? It's not that. Let me clarify. Like, it's not. Hello, Grumpy Tarpon. How you doing? Yeah, like it's not that that's what they should have told me from the get-go. It's that they don't seem to have realised at all. But like I say, it'll be fine. Sorry, guys. Just message them. Yeah, like what I just said in the thing, I can't help but feel it's more deliberate than not. There's so many moving parts going on at the minute. I did. It started out really chill, and then it got very chaotic once we opened up the second area. It got very busy and very chaotic. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. We will be playing it again. We may end up playing it tomorrow. We may end up doing some tomorrow. Depends what we've still got to do on the farm, because obviously harvest season and being a 4x map, I can see us having a fair bit to do, but at the same time we also don't have that many fields on the map yet. Like, there's a lot of contracts and stuff to do, but there's not a lot of actual stuff to do on the map, so... Oh, it is a lot. It's good. Like, it's the drowning people that got me. But on my save, I've got 2 pools, 2 slides, 2 boards, lots of... what's it called? Lots of loungers. A decent amount of bins, although people still put shit on the floor, literally. Yeah. It's going well. We've got a cashier and a handyman. I need to unfold that. $160,000 litres. Don't mind if I do. On leave, I'm going to make my sister some mushroom dumplings. She has allergies and stomach issues, so can't eat a lot of stuff. Plus, I miss her and I want to do something nice for her. That's really sweet. I'm sure she will appreciate that. The amount of times I lose out on, like, a good amount of straw. But this is good because we can give this to the cows, which means that we can start making manure once I've got them fed. In fact, I'll probably do that before I do the other stuff. We need to put this in the seed maker, and then the rest can go into dumplings I have in my freezer. Nice. Beautiful, took it all. How much does it take? Oh, it takes up to 2 million. Nice. We're going to activate that and we'll let it store. And then obviously we need more stones and shit to make, and more wood chips. I think it's more wood chips than anything. To make the thing. And then, like I say, we're going to park this up. And then we'll go and collect the straw. No, really, I'm not a fan of parking these, but it's fine. It'll do. I mean, it is a mess, but it'll do. Undo themselves, kids won't let them. Yeah, no, that's fair. Now he's going to come on the farm and be like, you and your fucking shitty parking. Okay, so I want a tractor. Anyone will do, to be honest. He says, as he knows damn well he's just going to get into the big fucker. Now, hopefully, I can do thingies with this GPS, which will make life a lot easier. Enjoy your ads, guys. That is not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. What do you mean no field detected? Working width was not 10 meters. What was the working width? No, we didn't do drops because there's only been like 3 people in them. Was it? Fuck, what's the width of the header? 16. Right, okay, cool. Beautiful. Awesome. Something tells me the cow shed's not going to take that much, which is going to be really annoying. So I can't use GPS for this bit. The lines have gone weird. Like, they're right, but they're wrong. It's very odd. Bam, 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 bam. I'm really looking forward to my chair not rolling backwards anymore. If you want to do the drops now, Paige, you can. Well, no, Grumpy, that won't work because I still need to move when I'm getting in and out my sheet. The reason why I'm glad that my wheels aren't going to move anymore is because I'm moving house in literally 3 days, and where I'm going has carpet on the floor, so it's not going to move. But thank you. Try again, Cage. You already did that. You already did that one. It's the other command you need. Why is this done 2? Oh, I know why it's done 2. Never mind. It's all good, Cage. You're fine. I mean, you literally knocked us all out of the thingy anyway, but that's fine. That's cool. Just knock us all out. No win today. You can reset it now. Very rude. Very rude and nasty. So yeah, I see what's happened here. It's because it's registered 2 headlands when there should only be 1. As a result, it's made the lines go a bit weird. You did upset the chance. Somebody's cooking something really nicely, and I don't know whether it's because the room is now empty, so there's nothing stopping the smell from getting here. I've got I've got both windows open, and something smells fucking amazing. Also, once I have moved, guys, TikTok content will be actually regular again. Everything will be more regular. There will be less disruptions. I've got to... I don't have to, but I'm going to be taking either Tuesday or Wednesday off next week, depending on the weather, because I want to do something nice for Chew. I can't say what I'm doing nice for Chew in case she's watching. But I have something planned. Yeah. It's her birthday, so I'm going to be doing something. The problem is, it's meant to be... I think it's meant to be a bit wet on her actual birthday, but I'm going to have to double check. So depending on what the weather says, depends on what day I take off. Good-unk. But yeah, I have a horrible feeling that the problem with Arkansas is that they have used the base game thing. So what I might end up doing is, if the cows haven't been fed and they haven't got any food in, I will nab the buffalo milk, flog all of the cows, sell the thing, and then put in our own cow shed, if it'll fit. Which can hold, I think it holds roughly either the same or more. We'll probably hold more because we'll be able to make the pen. And then rebuy cows as we go. Or buffalo as we go. Oh, fucking hell. Once we're smoking some ribs, and my pregnant neighbour came to my door to ask if she could have a little bit because she smelled good. Now we're good friends. Mate, that's the best way. Slav needs to be a slab. Yeah, slab, Slav. It's fine. But yeah, no, I don't blame you. That's really nice of you to give her that. I'm glad you're good friends now. I'm looking forward to moving as well because it means I can make new friends. Because I hate everybody around here. Like, I've lived here all my life and I've always felt like a stranger and I just don't like anybody. Because they're all two-faced, fucking gossipy cunt waffles. And I have no time for that. So I just can't stand them, so I tend to ignore them a lot. Because, yeah. But I thought, why not her? Well, I mean, hey, like... That's really cool that you make some extra for the food bank. That's really nice of you. Food bank, they don't even say thank you, just say nothing, but I know how it feels not being able to eat. Yeah, like, the thing is with food banks, like, I love that they exist, I hate that they have to exist. Being able to eat, being able to house yourself, right? Having water, power, gas, they should not be for profit. Right? That's the whole problem with it, is that a lot of the, you know, supermarkets and stuff, like Iceland turned over a profit margin of something like 317 million. 317 million in profit. Like, I'm not being funny, but if they're turning that much over in profit, they could easily take 100 million less profit and turn that into lowering prices, right? Price, they could lose 200 million profit, still making 100 million profit, so it's not like they're gonna fucking go out of business, but lower the prices. And this is the thing, like, people are blaming the wrong people. They're blaming the wrong things for why things are so expensive. Right, if a company is turning 317 million a year in profit, they're clearly not struggling. So why are they playing the sob story saying that they're having to raise prices and shit? If they're making 317 million pounds in profit, they're not struggling to pay their staff. They're just not paying their staff fair wages. They are not struggling to get the stock in because I can't remember the last time I saw an Iceland without stock in it. And they're netting 317 million pounds in profit a year. And that's one of the smaller supermarket chains. I'm sorry, but when a company sits there and says they're making 317 million pounds in profit, why are we paying so much for food? Why are we paying so much for these products? Why is it so expensive to eat? And why are people giving us the spiel that, you know, tariffs are causing prices to inflate, you know, all this, if they're still making 317 million pounds a year in profit? They're clearly not fucking struggling at all. And it is horse shit. Right, let me have a look at the cows. Yeah, we've got 40,000 litres of thingy. They've got health and they've got food, though. Okay, we'll keep them for now. Yeah, so it's just, like, with the healthy food thing, there are ways that you can eat healthy food cheaply, but... And processed food doesn't necessarily mean bad, but it is disproportionately more expensive to eat healthily than it is to not. And that is wrong. Like, why does a basic ingredient cost so much more than buying a processed meal? Buffalo, cows, whatever. Problem is, they've got a 4x map and they've put a base game fucking cow shed in. So I can have 300 plus cows, but it only takes 38,000 litres of straw and only takes something like 45,000 litres of fucking TMR. Also need to get a stump grinder mulcher thing. Does the liquid manure dryer use straw, and if so, what for? No, it doesn't. Right, so the only thing I need is the mixer, right? Yeah, mixer needs topping up. Cool, we'll get the mixer in. We probably need to do some mowing as well. So we'll top up the mixer and then we will put the rest into... I mean, it don't matter if it, like, there's nothing wrong with fast food being cheap. I mean, Christ, McDonald's used to be cheap as fuck. That's what made it good. And now, me and Stu the other night, when we were coming back from somewhere, I can't remember where we were coming back from. Might have been hers. We stopped in because she really fancied a McDonald's. She only wanted a cheeseburger and a milkshake, right? So we both had a single cheeseburger and a single medium milkshake, right? £8.67. £8.67p for 2 single cheeseburgers and 2 milkshakes. Utter horse shit. I'm totally not okay. I really want Colossus to update this so that it unloads faster. And Noah is grumpy. What I could do whilst I'm waiting, because this takes fucking forever. Two teas and one espresso at €11.70. It's fucking... It is absolutely insane. Right. We can park this back up because we're done with this now. We're not going to bother taking the thing out. I want to wait until we get to 64k litres of buffalo milk before we sell it. Although, having said that, if we need the money for what I want to get today, then we may end up doing. Because I do need a stumper to take these stumps out, and we need to do some more logging stuff. Need to make some more wood chips. I've actually got quite a lot to do today because, like I say, I'm fairly sure the meadow will be good to mow again. I may end up making or buying a second hay dryer. Might even put 2 or 3 in. Kai, if you're still there, I know you're working, but if you're still there, you know, with the multi-map and the fermenter, have you used it? Because I was looking at it and I don't quite understand because it uses a new thing. If we have a look, and I don't like, I want to use it because obviously it looks cool and it looks like it'd be really good, but so we've got the grass dryer which turns it into hay. They've got the fermenter, which is just chopped material. So I don't know if that includes thingy or not. But the grass dryer, I think the grass dryer will be better. I'm probably okay. Yeah, chaff. So whereas that does do grass, so I might keep the fermenter and put that down, as opposed to the grass dryer we're currently using, because the grass dryer we're currently using doesn't hold that much. So I might do that. Right, we now want this thing. We've got to go and pick up the header for it. Yeah, use the... So, I'm using the mixer, obviously, because I really like the mixer. And the thing is, we've got that much fucking silage going, it doesn't really matter. It only holds 50,000, but it's not got space, and I'm okay with that because it just keeps going there. But the dryer, we do use the hay a lot. It only holds 100,000 litres, and I think the one from the multi-map will probably hold more, which means it'll be a lot easier to sort. Especially since we've got like 6 million litres. Right, we've got 6 million litres of grass right now, so if it holds even 1 million, that's going to be so much easier to maintain. Because at this point, I think this lot of grass, I'm probably just going to end up fucking flogging. I mean, if you wouldn't mind, like, again, I'm not going to use the fermenter because there's no real point to that. I think if it only takes chaff and we've got one that digs normal grass and hay, then that works for me. And again, it's full because we're making enough TMR to keep the cows happy. Morning, sheep. How you doing, dude? Right, we want field 11. Right, which one are we doing first? Field 11 is spinach. Field 11 and field 27. Field 11 is all the way up there. So if we do 27 first, and then field 11. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do field 27. Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Doing some fast farming, fast harvesting. You know the way. You know the way. Fucking love this thing. Oh, I don't love it when I make mistakes though. Oh. Too busy looking at the map where I'm going. And the thing is, this edge has so many lumps and bumps on it. Imagine if they ever put like cosmetic damage on. Like proper cosmetic damage. If you crashed, you dented it or whatever. Man, my tractors would look like shit. I love the way that it keeps losing GPS every time. Spinach. So we're getting like 150k plus extra for this. For both these two fields. That's going to help. Because I can use that to put down the grass dryer. I'm not worried about losing like the 150 or whatever fucking litres we've got. The amount of grass we've got, it's fine. Every fucking time. Field 11 is a very, very long field, right? Like I say, we're getting paid 100 grand for harvesting it. I think we can probably get close to top speed on this thing. Now the game is starting to crash again, loading onto the map. Oh no. Well, I mean, it's the nicest possible way, Kai, but I'm kind of glad that I didn't decide to go, fuck it, let's make multi-pap the community farm, because if it's having some crashing issues, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine. After I've done these two contracts, we'll be able to buy it and we'll test it on stream. But thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Are you in? GG's. was 800,000. Do you know what? That's close enough. That's close enough to 1 million, and it's more than the 100k that it holds. So I'm happy with that. Thank you. Beautiful. We're about halfway through. Yeah, we're at the 27 point. We're about halfway through the field. Welcome back, Kai. Drift that bad boy around the corner. $100k of grass. That's plenty. Because if it's anything like Oberthal, from what I remember, they actually processed a lot quicker as well, which means we might actually end up with more than enough hay than we need, because it'll actually go through it. But I still think that this harvest of the grass that we'll do once I've done all the contracts will probably end up just being sold. Like, it's not going to sell for a lot, but 3 million litres of anything is still... Do you know what I mean? Like, if it's 3 million litres and it sells for £1 a thousand, that's still 300-400k easy. So, yeah. We will definitely do that. Do you know, I might actually fill a trailer with this. But yeah, the only issue I take with this map, because it's the same with all of the things they put on it, is they've stuck with base game stuff. So they've got a 4x map and then a factory that only holds 200,000 litres of carrots. When any one of these fields will be giving you upwards of 1 million litres, right? So the scaling is way off as a result because they've not upgraded any of the things. You know, with like multi-map where they make everything bigger to deal with the fact that there's more stuff, more crops, just more of everything. Yeah, like the map makers for Oberthal and multi-map are very good at scaling things up, whereas this map maker's made a really nice map and it is 4x and stuff. But then the base game equipment, like the buildings that they give you are all base game. Yeah, which is like, it's fine, but the storage is so low that you just end up... This has the opposite problem to what Riverbend had, right? Where Riverbend, we couldn't make enough produce to keep everything running because the fields were too small. This is the other way. The fields are so big. And I think the main issue with that I've got is that there's no real building potential either. I'm fairly sure I can't sell the base. I might be able to. I might be able to buy it and then sell it. I'm hoping that the BGA has been upgraded. Because if the BGA is the same as Riverbend and it's costing me 2 million fucking quid to do it, I'm going to be upset. So I'm going to have to buy a couple of productions and see. I would hope on a 4X they've upgraded the production's capacity, but I don't know. With the cows being base game, I'm dubious. But I am glad to see that somebody, probably Nate, was on over the last 4 days to top them up. Oh, we got server lag. I love how I've got server lag on a server where I'm the only one on right now. Okay. So we've got 500,000 litres from field 27 and field 11 is much, much bigger. I think we might be filling a trailer here, guys. Last little bit, and then we can drive up to field 11. We're off. I'll tell you what I do like. I do like how quiet it is on the inside. Like the soundproofing of the vehicle is actually really good. All I've got to do is figure out the best way of getting to field 11. Number 14 by the look of it. Hope you liked your spinach stirred. and shaken. More server lag, yay! Going for a little stroll down me fields, drifting around on the fields, because of course I am. Field 11? Quite field 11 to me. Well, this is a bumpy field. This is a bumpy bump go round field. Look at us go! Server lag on top. Love that for us. Okay, so we got to about 150 kilometers per hour. I can handle that. Can't do that in the combine, you'll miss half of it. But in this, takes it all. I wonder if we'll get faster because we're going downhill now. Yeah, we are. Awesome. I don't know when I'll next be on ETS, but thank you for that, Daz. I appreciate it. And good morning, dude. Like, pro mods and ETS are sort of like so far back in my priorities right now. So very far back. How you doing this morning, dude? Hurting, but I'm good. Why are you hurting? What's happened? What have I missed? I'm not used to heavy bike. Ah, that's alright. You know what? That's fine. That I can live with. You hurting because you're too weak to lift up your bike is fine. you hurting because you've fallen off the bike, that's a problem. So I'm alright with you just being too weak. That's all good. I hope you feel better soon. Whee! Oh, we're wobbling. We're wobbling a bit. See that? From side to side. I'm ready for test 2 already. Nice. That's awesome, dude. You'll be properly on the road in no time. Already got a new bike lined up and that, or is that something you're going to have to do once you got your test sorted? I passed to buy it. That's fair. Understandable. What are you getting? You know, I always do this. I always forget that the arm can move, and I end up moving myself to the arm, which gives me a really bad neck. The whole point of having a compass arm is so that I can not have to worry about it. Mogazi V7 850cc. Nice. Good morning, Chucky. Guys, go and check out Chucky. Did a first stream back yesterday, and I'm gathering it went pretty well. I hope you're doing well, Chucky. Hope you're good. I love this thing. Yeah, not too bad. The house is eerie right now, but I'm good. Oh, God. Curtis Rex old school type of bike. Nice. But yeah, I'm pretty good. Not too bad, thank you. And it looks like I'm not going to have to wear the chicken outfit for September, which is good. I get to not make a tit of myself to the new neighbours. D does, is that right? So remember, guys, every £15 tipped is a spicy bean, every £100 tipped is a dab of the Godslayer sauce. If we make £500 total by Friday, then I will wear a chicken suit for the entire month of September. And if we get to the full £800, I will do a 24-hour stream in the chicken suit. Because I'm silly. Morning, Tav. How you doing? I'm good, thanks. Thank you. I hope you're well as well. What are we up to today? Chucky, when you're next streaming, tell me all about it. Tav, you too. What are you doing next? Are you on farms? Are you trucking? Are you getting involved in water park sim as well? You know you want to. You're on tomorrow, Chucky. Nice. Do you know what you're playing yet, or are you playing it by ear? I know you said you wanted to get back into your schedule, didn't you? So, trucking, nice. Getting those last few miles in. Love it. No idea what you're doing yet. I am shooketh by this information, Chucky. You are normally so organised and know exactly what you're doing every minute of the day. I'm shook that you don't know what you're doing on stream tomorrow. It's wild. See what you fancy when you wake up. I like it. I like it. That works better when you take your animation off. Just as an FYI there, does. But nice try. Plans can't go to shit. I mean, yes, I see the logic, but as an obsessive compulsive, no. No. There has to be some form of a plan. My entire life is planning an organisation. I have contingency plans on contingency plans on contingency plans. My brain is like fucking Minority Report. I've got to get creative on Sunday as well. I'm going to be hooking the PC up via Ethernet, obviously. I've got my cable and that, which is more than long enough. I've just got to figure out how to go around and get it sorted. Because her Ethernet like package and everything is currently currently in the kitchen, so I've got to wire from the kitchen round to the front room. And obviously, because I've got Cat A thick cable, I've got to make sure it can, one, fit under the door safely, and two, can actually go around the door frame, because it's going to have to go around the cupboards, behind the fridge, over the door frame, down, and then into where I'm hooking it up. So I need to get them wire tack things so I can keep it in place. But it'll work. It'll look good. It'll be set. And like I say, tomorrow, guys, we will we'll either be on this if we've still got loads to do, or we will be on Water Park Sim again, because I had a lot of fun playing that yesterday. It was kind of chaos, and the kind of chaos I like. Oh, we missed a bit. A 30 grand bonus on the farm. I'm not going to say no to that, does. Thank you. It's contingencies on contingencies. So the plan is do farming. However, if we get everything done on farming, there's nothing to do. I've got the backup for Water Park Sim, and I will know by the end of the stream. So I'll still know around 18 hours before the next stream. So there is a plan in place, Chucky. So... like I said, they're not half plans. They're just contingencies on contingencies on contingencies. That's not what I want to do. Thank you very much for the 30 grand. I hope that they bring out multiplayer for Water Park Sim, because I could see it being fucking hilarious. Oh, it'd be brilliant. It would be absolutely fantastic. Right, bear with me a second, guys. You know when you get something, you think it's going to be... Oh, God. Why do I have to put my fucking headphones on as that plays? God damn it, Hatham. Thank you for the 100 beers. Good morning. Yeah, no, I got a voice note off a friend and I thought it might be something important. It was just, I can't be asked to type good morning. I'm like, for fuck's sake. How you doing this morning, Half? Thank you for the 100 beers. Appreciate you. Yeah, Tab popped in. He's probably setting up though. He's doing trucking today. We should be doing trucking on Friday, but we'll see. Yeah, he's still here, look. There you go. Ye gods. Morning, David. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Casually reaching 178 kilometers per hour whilst harvesting. Just casually. I fucking love this thing. I am in a really good mood today. I'm still hating being in this house, but I'm in a really good mood. So, it's all good. I will be glad on Saturday. In an ideal world, everything that I've got for sale will be sold by Saturday. It's not going to happen, but it'd be nice. And then we could just hand the keys in and not have to come back. But I don't think that's going to be the case. It was good last night because in the Sarks I found somebody that is as obsessed with K-pop Demon Hunters as me, and I actually got to talk about it, and it was nice. Morning, Albert. How you doing? Everybody else didn't have a fucking clue what I was on about, but me and Loopy had a whale of a time. We had a right good conversation. It was great. I'm all good, thank you, Albert. What are you up to today, dude? We got planned? Is my feed still nothing but K-pop Demon Hunters? Pretty much. Yeah, it is. Completely okay with this. Go on, David. What you got planned for today, David? Anything good? Anything exciting going on? Just waking up and thinking about playing the Wompsville map. I don't know what Wompsville is. Currently waiting for Council Bloke to arrive to see what quantity of materials he needs for my living room work on 1st September, which I'm dreading. Why are you dreading it? I'll set modded maps in New York. Ah, that sounds pretty cool. Enjoy it, dude. It's alright, Chu's just woken up. Because obviously we've set up the new internet at her house and she's like, oh, it should be really simple, I'll do it. Unless you want to, of course. I'm like, no, you go for it. You be the bad bitch I know you are. You set that internet up. All I gotta do then is plug the fucking thing in. I still can't believe how much cheaper it's going to be for the same speeds. Fucking Virgin really are a rip-off, man. At the piss. All noise, no dust, etc. Plus for Sunday, go back till 2nd September and my daughter the 3rd. Yeah. Just take them out for the day. They normally, when they do work like that, what they did with me is they put a key box on the wall. And then you just put the keys in. And then only they can access it. And that way, you can go out for the day. And when you come back, they will have gone and the dust should have settled and stuff, and it shouldn't be that bad for the kids. So just plan a couple of day trips. No matter where you go, just go somewhere. is what I'd suggest for that, personally. $1.7 million litres. Ooh. Unfortunately, this is for a contract, so I'm not going to get to keep all of it, but we will make a fair chunk from the extra. Fucking bump is a ball. It's fine on the down. Absolute pain in the arse on the up. I'm not going to it. Tree, what do you mean? Take them out for the day. There you go. I appear to have got myself stuck. Can't park there, no, apparently not. Funnily enough, if you run at fucking 150 kilometers per hour, luckily we have super strength, and this is exactly why we have super strength. Come on. Out you come. Last few runs to go. Oh, we're wobbling. She's much better, thank you, David. She's got she's on the last day off today. They basically signed her off until today. She's just ringing to see shifts and stuff. But no, she's much better. Like I say, she's upgrading the internet, ready for when I move across, so I get nice, fast gig internet. She's got a load of stuff in the car that she needs to unpack. And then once that's done, we just twiddle our thumbs until I can pack all my stuff. Oh, there you go. Speaker Devil and she shall arrive. Hey Chew, how you doing? Very fast tractor. Pounces? What the fuck are you doing, Adam? Chip, run. Being excited to see Chew. Yes, but maybe saying pounces is probably... Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so last night on the way home, because she went out for dinner and stuff, on the way home, she kept hearing this siren and this weird, really quiet talking. Turns out we figured out what it was because I was on the phone to her as she was driving home. And it's the bullshit button had fallen down and been depressed by something that had fallen against, and so was going off the entire car journey home. And I couldn't remember if it was you or if it was Prof that bought it, and so whoever bought it, it's their fault and they're the ones that need to pay the yeah, I can't remember if it was you or Prof. It was one of you, but yeah, because it was in the bag and it had fallen down, it was just going off constantly. Wow, wow. Bullshit detected, bullshit detected. Wow, wow. I really hope it was me. I told you you'd be proud of it. I have a feeling it was Prof. I really hope it has died. It's fine, we've got replacement batteries for it. I mean, I'm sort of glad I wasn't in the car, to be honest, but yeah. I guess what I'm trying to say is thank you so much for making, you know, the love of my life question whether moving in is the right choice, as she had to deal with that the entire way home. Really appreciate you for that, Hap. That's really nice of you. Thanks. Oh. It's going to be fun. It is. Oh, by the way, Your level 30 on Marvel hasn't counted yet, so you might have to re-log into that and just pick it over to level 31 to make sure it counts. But it's not come through yet. I mean, you're sort of semi-joking as well. You do question it a fair bit sometimes when I say something and you give me that look of, what have I done? I'll say something off the cuff or just a bit out there and you just genuinely do look at me like, what the fuck have you done? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Yeah, purpose. I mean, people question their lives. I'm not sure that's a purpose you want. I'm not sure that's a purpose you actually want. Not 0.01 from percent. That would, yeah. No, you're pretty good on that one. It's a good way of doing it, Hath. Although I hate it's you that did it, but you know, what can I say? Drift that bad boy. 3 rows left. Am I gonna have to unload for like a few thousand liters? Oh, server lag and lots of it. Jesus Christ. Let's try that again. Okay, it took it. Cool, cool, cool. I did hear what you were saying about the strike force. Was just talking. It's all good. It's fine, Chew. Nothing to apologise for. I would rather you be taking your meds. No Viking ancestor and possible fatalism. The norms of vow on your thread. If you can't change it, your measure is what you do with your fate. Yes. I need to remember to fuel up once I've done this as well. There you go. It's ticked through, Chew. What'd you have to do? Just log in again? Bit to death by Fenya. I doubt I'll get anything that crazy. I would hope not. It's alright, I've got my phone on loud today, guys, because I've got a lot of people messaging about the things I've got for sale. And we obviously want as much of it gone before Saturday as possible to make our lives a lot easier. So I am keeping tabs on it. So if you hear my phone go off, I apologise. Please don't fill up. If I can get all this done on one thing, that'd be great. Oh, it's going to be so close. 8, 9, 90. Oh, 97, 98, 99. Fuck. You know what? I'm going to leave that little bit. I'm going to leave that little bit. I'm not driving a tractor all the way down here for what's maybe 20,000 litres. Not worth it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to the cannon factory. That is super duper annoying, I'm not going to lie. Like, we've done enough to collect it. We hit 80% ages ago, so we've got more than enough money coming in. I can handle losing a little bit. Not the end of the world. Oh, not that way. I didn't manage to get to level 50 in time on raid, which kind of annoying, but it is what it is. And I've only got one goal left to hit on Call of Dragons, so I'll do that one. And then there's the Watcher of Realms sponsorship again and Warpath. I'll probably end up doing the Warpath one first. Watcher of Realms is alright, but it's so fucking intensive. It's like, ugh. But it's fine because I'm going to take over Choose Phone and do the raid one, hopefully, if we can get all the data removed. And across. And again, guys, if you want to help support the stream, get yourself some free gift cards and stuff, ! Grab in the channel. Choose through a fairly large list of games that I'm hoping is going to increase over time. Choose which one you want, play through. Also, try and remember where the fucking canning factory is. And how to get there. Like, so he sees it. I just don't know how else to get there. Found it. So what I'm going to do is, with the money from this, I'm going to buy the canning factory, because I want to see if the buildings are upgraded or if they're just basic. And if they're just basic, it's not going to be great. Right, we've got 176 grand for that, plus what we're getting for the contract. Have a look and see how much the building is. Because again, like, the problem with this map is going to be, I think what we'll do is we'll check it. And then we'll upset Nate. Because if the base game, like, if the map productions that they come with are the same as base game, where like the everything is the same, then it's going to be really awkward. Why can I not buy it? Hello? Oh, it's there. Yeah, 240,000 litres. I think Arkansas is going to be a no-go. Because I'm going to have so much left over that we're not going to be, like, it's going to be pointless. They've made a 4X map and then stuck base game equipment on it. Like base game productions and base game cows and stuff. Right, okay. That's something I probably should have checked before we got going, to be honest. That's on me. But that is going to be a problem for the sort of map that we're doing. Is multi-map a 4X? I mean, it says up to 62 hectares, so I'm assuming it is. Like it does say, and it says up to 62 hectares. So I think... Like, I like Arkansas, I like how it's laid out, but the fact they've got a 4X map with base game buildings just seems silly to me. And because they're already placed on the map, you can't get rid of them, which means you've got nowhere else to build. So, looks like we're doing a new community farm. I'm gonna have to hit tab up later. Because you can't start with the starting farm, I don't think, on thingy. I don't think. Let me have a look. There isn't an option to start with the starting farm, is there? No. So the best way to do it would be to start with the starting farm on a single player save. and then transfer that save and the mods across. I don't know which ones we want. We don't really need any of them. Not worried about that. Want that. Better contracts. Have they got? Has the multi-map got its own pens and stuff, Kai? You know. Like, do I need to add the chicken coop and the XL count? They do, right? Okay, so I don't need any of that then. Makes life a bit easier. Digital display. Cows, chickens, and pigs. And goats, I'm guessing. Obviously. Does it have its own diesel production and stuff? Loan system. What's a fair amount? You're right, yeah. I mean, it's fine because we can add any mods to it, can't we? We can add mods later on. This is just to get it sorted. Fen. Where's me Fen? Oh no, wait, it's John Deere. Twat. Where you gone? There it is. On the silos tells you exactly what's in them. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Have line contracts back. Like I say, anything that's not in, we can save and add in. Map supplementary package. Mix of fermenter, because you said that you used that one and then the thingy, didn't you? Power tools. Speed. Rounder up bales. Not bothered about the real clock. Not bothered about the super production. Do want to sell everything. I'm saving trucks check. I really wish that did multi-fill. Right, we'll start with that then. Yes. And we'll see what's there and what we can do, and then I'll figure out how to transfer the save file to a multiplayer. So we can have it on G-Portal. Because this way we'll have the starting farm and we can get it all set up and then we can just jump straight in as opposed to having to do it with nothing. It's a shame, and it does seem like a really silly... Yeah. it does seem like a really silly choice for them to make a 4x map and then put basic standard equipment on it. Seems really silly. And again, the productions and everything will already be on, so we can get that running. So what we'll be selling is we'll be immediately selling any harvesters we've got and adding the Colossus in with it. Let's see what fields we've got. Set up the time and everything. And then tonight I will ask Tav for a bit of help. There you go. It's me. You're welcome. Hey, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Right then. Let's have a look. See what we've got. We're in 15, 23, 24. And all this. Let's have a look, see what we've got in the garage. So we've got a couple of large. We've got the Vulture and we've got the Fedent. Not bad. Got Dirt's Fair. I'm already happy. Cars, but I don't need the Skoda. The Skoda can go. I'm not bothered about the Skoda. And it starts us with the Volvo, which I'm okay with. And it's the fuel one. So I just woke up, trying not to fall asleep again. Well, I hope you're okay, dude. Trailers. We have the farm tech. We can get rid of that because we're going to have the Colossus. Semi-trailers. I mean, we can keep it. That's fine. Cultivation plow. We're going to get rid of that. I know what I need to add. I didn't add the MT. Although apparently in... in the mod hub there's larger ones, so we'll probably end up doing that. I love how it's given us such a small harvester for such big fields. Love that. We'll be buying new of them, that's fine. I don't need that. I need to add the mower as well. Turbo mower. It holds 52,000 litres and carries everything, so we can keep that. Right, so we need to come out of this and save it. And then add the two mods that we needed to add in. So we're setting up a new map because the map we were on, as good as it was, wasn't good enough. As good as it was, still isn't quite good enough. Right, let's have a look in plows, because apparently there is larger ones. Although I don't see it. Yeah, only goes to 6 meters. There's SM. Oh, working with 22 meters. Okay, yeah, no, that's a better one. Yeah, we'll go with that. 22 meters wide. I like that. We'll install that. That'll go. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Right, so we want Blizzard. Want that one, and then we want Chrome. We want that as well. Yeah, no, that plow's definitely better. 22 meters works for me. And we'll get everything bought that we need. And then we can have a look at the buildings and stuff. So, what are... Oh, we own the carport with power generator. Nice. So we can have that storing. That's good. Energy storage. Nice. We got the small fermenter, which I'm probably going to get rid of because we don't... I'd rather use the fermenter that we get with the thing. It doesn't hold quite as much, but... And then we've got the grass dryer, which holds 800,000 litres. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, the carport, yeah, only holds 11. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's fair. Well spotted. Viewing, there you go. Thank you, Kai. So, what we've got in here? We've got a wheat field, which is 24 hectare. Nice. Love it when it doesn't want to. And all three of our fields are ready to go. So that's good. Oh, we've got animals. We've got chicken coop. We got... There are no animals in this husbandry. So we got everything in here. Chicken, pigsty, cow barn with feeding robot, sheep barn large. Sweet. One more field. Oh, 11. 11, yeah. 2 hectares. Cool. Right. So, how many animals can we have? That is a question and a half. So, we can have up to... Love how it doesn't say. There's no animals... Oh, 2013. 2,000 cows. 1,000 pigs. 654 sheep and goats. No horses. And 2,000 chickens. Okay. Okay. Right, let's get buying then. So we need the Colossus Harvester to start with. Obviously we want the 2.5 million capacity. We want the big boy, speedy boy. We want medium tin, beacon light. Keep the exhausters thing. You want the long pipe for good reason. And then we are going to go with... I'm going to go with a black one, I think. I think we're going to go with a full black setup. Oh no, actually we'll keep that one as the silver. Oh, no. Wrong colour. Ah! Wait, which one did I just change? Shit. That one. Yeah. That one? Yeah, that's the one I wanted to change. Yeah, yeah. Black and silver, we like that. And then we'll have black rims. Yeah, looks cool. I like it. Cool. Right, then I need combinations. We want the unrealistic header. I'm going to keep it at standard width because I don't mind that. Ankle plank. Yeah. Bye. Cool. What else do we need? We need to get rid of that fermenter, don't we? Is that a multi-grain silo as well? Will that hold many things? Where? Oh, we've got loads of fucking ports with things on it. Where's the dryer? Do we know? Oh, here. Found it. Veg silo, I think a feed silo. Okay, I don't mind if they're separate. That's fine. Lime storage. Seed storage. Fertilizer storage. Right, so there's storage. Where's the fucking fertilizer gone? Hello? Diesel there. Liquid fertilizer and shit. I love that there's a little boat. I like that. That's good. Growing all this as well. We must do. Yeah, there's the cow. Pigs. That's all the animals. Fertilizer small. Right, we'll sell that then. And then what we can do instead is we can put the... fermenter in its place. There you go. That works. Then we can just take that and put it into the mixer. Although, having said that, that's the robot, isn't it? Hang on a minute. That's the one with the robot, which will make it. So we need mineral feed and stuff. Is there a building that makes mineral feed? Refinery makes diesel, that's good. Grain mill, oil mill, carpentry, potato processing, pan spinneries, canning factory, sugar mill, cheese factory. I also need to slow this down because we're going through rather quickly, but that's fine. Biomass power plant, saline, industrial well, distribution silo. Yes, special seed and fermenter, so we can make our own mineral feed. Is there one of those on the map? All the greenhouses, love that. Pig food. The special, isn't it? Did I not have one on the fucking map already? Right, so I've got to buy that then. Which means I need space to do so. And they've done exactly what they did before. Perfect. Right, so... 167 grand. We'll buy that. And then we will put down special feed. And that way we can make mineral feed for the cows. Get the cows and the buffalo in. Sweet. Awesome. I'll distribute that as well. Okay. What else do I need? I need... Again, the only thing that I don't like about this, I wonder if there's one that comes with the map. No. So we'll go for the unrealistic one. The only thing I don't like about this, and it is really annoying, the only thing I don't like about this is that it's very slow to unload, which is really, really annoying. Okay, so we'll buy that, and that way we've got something to pick up the thingy after. Okay, cool. That's right, I don't want to buy everything straight away. I'm trying to figure out what the best way of doing stuff is. So, plenty of ways of fuel. Central supermarket and stuff there. We've got fill points there that we can store stuff in. I think that's it. I think that's all we need to sort for now, right? Just got to harvest those. We've got the harvester for it. Did I buy a trailer? Did I buy the Colossus trailer? We know. I did not. So we need to buy the Colossus trailer. Brilliant. Okay. So we've got 1 million left. Do we start by filling up with chickens? Because we got we got a field of wheat. How is the corn ready to harvest? What? Using the forage pickup with the trailer. Yeah. I think it's a bug. Yeah. One way to find out. No, it says it's ready to harvest. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Because we can just sell that. We can just sell that one. And then we'll fill up the barley. Right, so we want to buy all of the chickens then. We'll hold off on the cows and that for now. I wish you could, like, do a custom amount. Do we know how many exit stores? Will it tell us? Oh. Not me leaning on the thing. Okay, so we got... But let's harvest it, yeah. Chicken coop. So yeah, we need to get them fed. So we'll get the harvesting done. We'll save it. Because the reason why I like multi-map is that you get the map supplementary pack, and then you don't, like, a lot of the mods I'm already using I don't need. Do you know what I mean? Like, we've got the plow, we've got the lizard mod, so the Colossus pack, which has got like the stone picker, the forage pickup, etc. So we don't need a lot of it, and then because it's the same as Oberthal in the... because it's done by the same companies, in that everything sort of leads on to everything else. It just works. Now, I've got to figure out how to transfer this, because I'm quite happy for this to be the multiplayer map now. Like, I'm pretty happy with set it up. So I want to see if I can figure out what I need to do, and then just add the mods to it. So let me stop this. All deactivate. And then get rid of the ones we don't need. Because I'm fairly sure this comes with thingy as well. Keep John Deere sprayer. Get rid of Arkansas. Keep better contracts. Get rid of chicken coop. Get rid of cow barn. Keep the enhanced style. Keep that. Extended info display. Feed mixing plants. We don't. Yes, we do need that one actually. Financing. Garage menu. Info display. Expansion. Gens. Lime contracts. Liquid manure driver can go. Living shed can go as well. Get rid of the subsoiler MT because we got the new one. Map supplementary, McCormick cotton trailer pack. Yeah, we'll keep that. I'll add that in. I'll add that one in. Mixer, fermenter and dry. Right, so I don't need the feed mixing plant at all. Where are we? Don't need that one. Multi-fruit buying station we'll keep because I can add that in. Power tools we'll keep. Rounder up bales we'll keep. Seed production we don't need. Lumberjack we'll keep in. Cotton trailer, mixer, multi-fruit buying station. Liquid silo we don't need anymore. Special edition chrome we're keeping. Time saving chocolate. Unload bales early we'll keep. Vermeer BC. Which one's the Vermeer? Oh, that's that fucking... Yeah, we don't need that. Don't need the FH16 tipper. Don't need the water pump with distribution. Don't need the pig shed. Keep the Kinsey. Don't need the Pottinger because we're going to be using the Crone. Keep sell everything. Don't need the tanker trailer pack. Real speed limit we'll keep. Right, okay, cool. So they're all done then. So now if we go and we add... Gonna check in later. No worries, Chew. Sorry, I'm doing the boring stuff now, aren't I? Go get all the stuff done. You got that car to get out. I believe in you. Have a wonderful day, and I will definitely be seeing you later. Multi-map, we're here. Multi-map, there you are. How to know when you've bored your other half. I'm off now, bye! Oh dear. You're doing dull stuff, I don't want to watch anymore. So uploading maps and stuff, especially when they're so big, take a while. But yeah, don't mind me, I'm just uploading mods. So I'm going to upload that multi-map mod. I'll upload the subsoiler one. The big boy plow with 22 meters. And the big shed one, wasn't it? Was it the big shed? M72 and 72, and then what was it? Can you remember what the name of the mod was, Kai, for the shed that they wanted to use with it? Hey Frank, how you doing? It's a big shed, I just can't remember which one. In fact, hang on a minute. Easy way to find out. Oh, not that. I need to add the digital display as well. Do 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 do. Large shed. It's just a large shed. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to load into this one once I've got it all. I think that was it. Yeah. On the white garage as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to log in, change the name of it so I can easily find it in the files, and then import the save file onto the thing, and hopefully that means that we will be able to use save games. Yeah, here we go. Upload save game. Perfect. Right, so we'll log in, we'll change the save name so I can find it easier. And then load it in. Good morning, Mama Cup. It's going all right. We're trying something, and it's probably all going to go wrong, but we're trying something. Settings. Multi-map on. We're going to set everything on fire, as we always do. Right. Save game 3. What you map? Which save game is it? Right. And so games zip archive are not allowed. Right, okay, so I've got to take it out and move it then. Hey with guys, I've never done this before, so subfolders in save game zip archive are not allowed. I don't know what I'm doing. Does anybody know what I'm doing wrong? Why is that folder empty? I'm not trying. Try that. Subfolders in save game. What's a subfolder in save game zip? Cage, any idea on this? I can't get it to load. I can't get it to work. That's really annoying because I've literally taken it out, like zipped it, and then every time I do it, it just says subfolders in save game zip archive are not allowed. So what would the subfolder be? What do I need to not have? for it to work. Why can't they just make shit easy? Yeah, but even then, like, what would I need to do? Like, seeing the folder is one thing. Do I need to then just delete it? Because surely if it's in the save file, if it's in the save, then surely that's something I'd need. Yeah, I zipped it. So basically what I did was I copied all of the contents of the save, selected all, copied, put them in a new folder, and then zipped it. So is the subfolder the folder, not the zip? Like, why can't they just make this easy? Delete that. I don't want to compress that to a zip because I need it. Right. I guess we'll just have to set it up for the server later then. I guess we'll just have to do that later because otherwise we'll be here forever and I don't know why it's not working. Because again, God forbid they make it easy. God forbid they're like, oh, just... I don't know. Tav does it regular, I'll ask him later. Like I say, for now we can start single player and get everything done. Get it set up and then go from there. I'm fairly sure I've added some mods that I don't have on this save anyway. Wherever your brain. It's not a pea brain, don't be silly. Right. I need to go into settings here and change some stuff. So we're gonna go real time. We'll go 4 days per month just because of, well, no, we'll stick with 2 days. I think 2 days works. No on, off, periodic plan required, destruction off. Okay, cool. Sorted. Oh, I've just realised that fucking the way it's spawned. Right, okay, so I'm gonna have to move it. That's fine. Okay. I going to have to buy a corn header once I've done this, but I want to get the chicken fed first. But yeah, I'm definitely seeing the Orbital vibes on this. For sure. No, Alma Mappa neons. Nice. Right, let's see how much of a ball ache this is going to be. Alrighty then. Let's get going. So yeah, we can put the straw in the cow shed. But like I say, I'm probably going to wait until we've got what we need for mineral feed and stuff before I go too crazy. It is, I notice you can move them forward or backwards, which is better. It really depends on the terrain. So in real life, you would move it closer or further away depending on like the terrain and like how much of the stalk you want to get. So in the game, I don't think it matters that much. But if you notice that you're going over ground and you're missing a lot of it or whatever, then you can change the direction of it and stuff to help with that. That's a really bad explanation, but I know what I mean. I think we're going to have to go down to 65 and leave it at that. Any faster and we start losing it on this terrain. No, it doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't seem to matter. Ever so slightly annoying because we didn't have any issues before, but it is what it is. Okay, 50 seems good. 50 seems good. We can work with 50. I've just got to remember when I set up the GPS for the forage pickup to make sure I've set it to 1 headlands. Otherwise it'll screw it up again. Right then. Hey Bean, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. You're having a good day. I'm glad you're well, dude. I'm glad you're well. What are you up to today? Anything good? Anything exciting? Magic. Bean. Magic. Come on, Bean. I put you at a higher intellect level than TikTok. So why are we asking TikTok level questions? Dunk. No, they're not invisible hills. So what it is because we're putting down so much straw, the straws have mass. Like, unlike on 22 where it had a little bit, you could largely go over it with no issues because we're dropping straw behind us. If we have to stop, then it piles up. And so when we reverse to go over a bit that I might have missed or whatever, it makes it a bit awkward. So it's a me issue, not a game issue. We're just dumping that much straw down, that's all. Man, somebody's cooking something and it smells fucking amazing. But yeah, I think this map will go much better for us. Honestly. I don't know whether Nate's going to be happy with changing maps again or not, but at the same time, I think it would be a waste of time to stay on a 4X when we've only got base game production levels. Because they're going to be really slow to go through it all. We're going to have to fill it up more, which is going to give us more to do on the daily. Mr. B. And honestly, I like the styling of Oberthaler and multi-map and stuff. I think it looks nicer. At least sun's out again. Nice 21 degrees outside. This bit. You know what? A few odd bits, pieces here I'm alright with. She does look good in black. Black and silver, she does look pretty good in it, I'm not gonna lie. Bouncy, bouncy. But no, humongous fields, that's what we're all about. Even with nothing in here and it being completely dust free pretty much, still yawning like a twat. I was in bed early last night and everything. Bed early, up at a decent time, work naturally. And around we go. What this will mean is if I can get the server up and running, we will be on farming tomorrow because we'll be in September, so we'll have some planting and stuff to do. So we will definitely be on this tomorrow, after all. Beautiful. That's what we like to see. Sorry, somebody was like, oh yeah, no, I'm ready, you know, come pick up the thing that I'm selling. I'm like, yeah, cool. And then completely forgot to give them the address. I was like, I should probably do that. I'll be able to come and collect it if I don't give them the address to come to. It's not going to get very far. Can you imagine doing this at base capacity and base speed? Because I sure fucking can't. Hey Daff, farming's going alright, man. We've just started on the multi-map. Beautiful. Hell no, right? You like there are people that will, and there are people that love doing it, and cool for them, good for you. But no, I have more things to do with my life. Couple more runs, and then I don't know what we're going to do. I mean, we could buy the grain mill. We got 1 million. We could buy the grain mill. And then we could put the barley in, and then we can immediately start making flour. Announcement so far for 1.56. I've not even looked, Brooker. I've not even looked. I've got pro mods to install on it, but I haven't played ETS all month because we've been doing ATS for push month. So I have no thoughts or opinions on it because I haven't had the time. Kind of moving house right now. Takes precedence over the updates on ETS. I'm gonna have to buy a corn header as well for the corn. Depends what you're after. You want large fields, large scale farming, or do you want small fields and small scale farming? A mixture. I'd probably say Nadenfall then. It's a base game size map, but it's got some nice size fields. Wasaka County, again, some fairly decent size fields, not many of them. Probably be a good option for you, but I've not played all the maps that have released, so I couldn't tell you. Saxlingham is meant to be pretty good. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Bless you. Imagine not being able to hold a decent conversation before letting the mask slip and showing how much of a fucking weirdo you are. But cool. Okay, do you want to pop over to YouTube and do the thing? Since matey boy can't go 3 questions before just throwing insults out. Right, 220-ish thousand litres a week. That is a very good start. We like that. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate it. We'll go and drop. We're going to be doing. Yeah, like. At this point, why even bother trying to do the facade? Like, it's funny because nothing I ever do is good enough, right? Not that it needs to be good enough for him anyway, but it does make me giggle that nothing is actually good enough for him because it's grass, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll drop this down and take this back to the thing. Like, if I'm being transparent with you guys about what's going on with, well, everything, then I'm this, I'm that, I'm a horrible human being for being honest. And then when I'm not talking about that because things are a lot better, because I'm about to move, and he asks me questions that I then quite happily answer, I'm freaking a boring. Like, bro, just stop watching the content at this point. Surely you just go, do you know what, maybe this content's not for me, I'll go and live my life. I'll go and do something else, something productive. Yeah, you know it's a bad state of affairs when trolls don't even troll properly. Good point. Right, we'll go and we'll drop this off somewhere. And then Right, the chickens are in the bottom section of this, ain't they? Aren't they? I can't remember. I don't know where anything is on this map. Oh no, they're around the side. Right, okay, cool.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Vlad Impaler. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Right, there's me chickens. So we're gonna go around here like this. And it looks like I'm buying the crone after this. Figuring out how to milk my cows on Farming Simulator 22. You don't necessarily milk them. It's down to the cowshed you've got. What the? Oh god, I think I broke it. Oh, I think I've broken this. Yeah, I'm going to have to unload this into a trailer, aren't I? There's no way in hell I'm going to be able to get that to go where I want it to. There we go, got it. Yeah, so it's down to the building. As long as they've got food... as long as they've got food and water, depending on what building you've got for them, they will make milk. Right. How much... Because that took all of it. So how much do they actually take? Huh? Why is it saying none? Have I just emptied that into the wrong fucking... I've just emptied that into the pigs, haven't I? Oh, no! Oh, you... fucking idiot. Right, okay. Oh dear. It's great, David, when I don't do dumb shit. But yeah, you know, me. Cool. So map's off to a great start then. Also, Cage or Kai, do you want to go and deal with the child over on YouTube again? Because they've got nothing better to do with their time. Right. We are going to go and part this up. Yeah, totally know nothing. I'm just a Bronze Giants partner, have met and spoke with most of the Giant staff at this point. Have a good working relationship with Giants and most of the other farm sim creators. Got like 3,000 or 4,000 hours in 22, probably about 3,000 hours in 25 right now. Have guide videos that are doing rather well on YouTube and get asked questions all the time that I give good, decent answers to. But yes, because I managed to not see that I was on the chicken... I was actually at the pig farm, makes me a fucking idiot that doesn't know anything. Of course, that logic is totally sound. And thank you, Cage. Right. How much is field 31? 2.6 million. Okay, cool. Have we got any other wheat fields? Why are they... We've got plenty. Right, okay, cool. How much is that one? 1.4? We've got any barley fields ready to go? Yeah, it'd be nice. We've got no banning. Yeah, no worries, Cage. Thank you. I guess the chickens are going hungry, guys. It would be nice if they had a way of taking out crop if you put it in by mistake, right? It would be nice if they did that, but it looks like the chickens are going to have to go hungry for now. Although, I do only need 500k, so... Four cheap sheeps. Mm-hmm. Is there any sorghum? Because they eat sorghum as well, don't they? Do they eat sorghum? I can't remember. Yeah. Wheat, barley, and sorghum. So... 1.5... So if I can make 500,000 somehow, do I just sell the straw, see how much we get for it? I was going to put the straw in for the cows ready, but we might just have to sell it. I have missed the numbered bays, I'm not going to lie. Right, can I get this to go in how I want it to? Can. That'll do. It's not the straightest ever, but it'll do. Right, so if we jump into... Let's take the warrior, why not? Go down to the shop. Pick up the straw. See how much we get for the straw. We might get a decent amount, we might not, who knows. And then what we can do is we can hopefully buy a wheat field and then go and harvest it. That would be fucking beautiful if that was the case. All that effort I put into fucking dropping it in. I went to the pigsty. Shamazing. And then we'll buy the Crone Big M. after that, maybe, and we can harvest the grass, dump it into the fermenter and the dryer. Or we just sell the grass. But the problem is, what I might end up doing is financing the Big M. Financing the Big M might be the way forward. But before all that, I need the loot. So I'm going to nip to the loot, guys. When I get back, we'll get this field done. And then we'll try and sort my mess out. So don't go anywhere, guys. Loot faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Macaroni. Right then. No, I don't want that. That's not what I want you to do. Damn it. Thank you. Perfect. Okay. Now this one we can put real speed on because we don't have to worry about anything. We're just collecting up the shit. So that works for me. We can go nice and fast in my little dirt sphere warrior. And yeah, I think we'll sell the straw, which will then allow us to hopefully maybe buy a field. So we can actually feed the chickens and not the pigs like a moron. I might have a couple of knocks on the door in the next hour or so, by the way, guys, as well. Getting rid of stuff and things. The weather can't make up what it wants to do. Like, it keeps going really sunny and quite warm, and then the next minute I look out the window and it's grey, cold and horrible. Just want you to make your fucking mind up. Yeah, it's a bit all over the place with what it wants to do and where. Why are you being weird? Oh, also guys, on the note of YouTube stuff, if you guys want to help, you can. It's really easy. There is a new feature called hyping. So if you look down your videos, you can choose to hype it. It's completely free. I think you can hype up to 3 videos a month or something. And basically, the more hype it gets, the more likely YouTube is to then put it onto the home page, which is cool as fuck. and a really good discoverability idea. So if you guys want to help, go and watch the video, give it a thumbs up, and then hype it. We're on 170,000 litres already. This is good. This is going to take slightly longer. Actually, I don't think it will, because we are going at 50-ish. It's a real shame that the case mod doesn't work that well and causes crashes, because that coupled with this thing would be bliss. I still can't believe I put all of the grain into the pigs. Oh, I'm so smart. What's annoying about that as well is that they won't just eat the wheat. Like you have to have a mix of it. You can put the mix in yourself, but you have to have a mix of stuff for them to eat any of it. Which is really annoying. Speed and power. But yeah, to any of my subs, at the minute, the community server is not on. Because obviously I want to add this map to it and I want to add this save to it specifically. And once we've got everything done, then tomorrow I can get it all synced up. And we will obviously be planting more wheat. This time I won't take it to the wrong fucking place. It'd be fine. We're about halfway through the field. Just under 500,000. 500,000 litres. I do like the Duets. I've missed driving the Duets. Really have. Do 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 do. Thank you all for being here today again, guys. I appreciate it, and I do apologise about all the nonsense going on and having to take breaks to, answer the door and having to answer the phone and stuff. I do apologise. It should be a bit more back to normal next week. Hey, Scandra, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. And again, don't forget, £15 tip, and I will have to eat a spicy bean boozled. Every £100, I have to eat some Godslayer sauce, which is 9 million Scoville. And if we are somehow able to make the £500 by Friday, then I will do a month of the chicken soup, which at the minute looking like I'm not going to have to do, and I'm completely okay with that. What are we up to today, Scandra? Got anything fun planned? Anything exciting going on? On the same map. We're going to be making this a new community map, Scandra. I've just got to work out how to get my save onto the server. Once I do that, we'll be fucking laughing. But I'm doing something wrong. Something has gone wrong somewhere, and I can't upload the file, so I need to go through with Tav or somebody and get it working. We liked Arkansas. Arkansas was a good 4X until it came to realizing that all of the productions, not just the animals, were all base game. So you've got these fields where you can harvest out, like field 10, for example, when we did the carrots. where you can get nearly 7 million litres of carrots. The canning factory holds 240,000. And takes an entire year to go through that 240,000. It's silly. I don't know why the map makers decided to do that. I don't know why they decided to go down the route of not upscaling everything. You know? But because this is done by the same guys that make Oberthal, as a result, it's a lot better. There's scaling and actual decency and stuff, so... But I've already made a boo-boo. Do you want to hear my boo-boo, Scandra? Do you want to giggle? Would you like a giggle this morning? Debris crusher, yeah, I'll figure that out as we go. I'm not too worried about debris crusher just yet. So obviously we when you start with the farm, we ended up with wheat, right? One of the fields had wheat on it. So I harvested the wheat and I was like, do you know what? I can put this straight into the chickens. I can, because we've got a chicken farm as well. So fuck it, I'll buy a load of chickens, fill them up with chickens, give them the wheat. Big bang bosh, job, Bob's your uncle, we're going to get eggs, right? I then immediately went and unloaded the wheat into the wrong pen, and now my pigs have got, I don't have pigs yet, but my pig shed has got 249,000 litres of wheat sat in it, and my chickens have none. Yep. 200 IQ move right there. 200 IQ move, mate. That is a big boo-boo. Yeah, because you can't get the wheat out. Like, I just said to chat, I was like, it should be a thing where there should be a way that you can get produce out of a pen if you need to. But it's fine. We've got a plan. I'm going to sell all this straw. And then... hopefully get enough money that I can buy another field. If not, I'm going to finance the mower. I'm going to finance the mower and then mow my other field. Although to be fair, actually I don't need to do that. I can just finance the corn header and go and harvest the corn that's bugged, but the corn on fields, the field below, and sell that. That should give me enough, maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much we're left with after I've sold the thingy. Either way, I'm trying to come up with a way so I can buy a field of wheat so I can go and actually feed the chickens, is the plan. It's working really fucking well. Snake's going to come on later. He's going to see that the Arkansas is not on anymore. And he's going to load into a map and see that I've already fucked it. In like an hour. I've already fucked it. It's fine. He's not going to cry so much as just put his head in his hands and go, what the fuck have I signed up for now? Right? Like, let's be real. He's not going to cry. He's just going to go, this fucking Clarkson twat. you've got 2,945 litres of slurry. Okay, Vlad. Well, I mean, that means that they are definitely eating. Were there pens that didn't have milk on 22? I can't remember. Well, you got to make sure that your pen has got the ability to produce milk, Vlad. So you need to double check that, because you might just have a pen that doesn't have the capacity for milk. So you need to be getting the shed, specifically the shed. I think like one of the base pens is just a cow pen. So
it is definitely not a trap.
Sunnyvale Farming just followed.
Sunnyvale, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's been months since I played 22 and I can't remember what you've got, but if the cows aren't producing milk, then it means that you don't have milk capabilities. So you need to be changing the storage that you got them in. Hope you're having a good day, Sonny. Thank you for the follow. And thank you to everybody for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good one, dude. Doing well. That's what we like to see. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm just... This week's a weird week. This week's a very weird week. I'm in the process of moving, and my house is currently empty of everything. So it's a bit weird. Beautiful. Right. So... We've got straw. All right, £62 per thousand. This is going to be great. Off we go. How's your day going, Carly? I hope it's going well, man. This is a pretty map. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, over the bridge. Now, again, the only problem with this, unless it's because I'm in the, I wonder. Do I have the wrong? No, no, they both still take ages to unload. Never mind. We're gonna be here a while, friends. Settle in. We got 1,000,000 litres of straw to go through. Gonna be here a while. Oh, Drongo. Bada-bada-bada-bada-bada-bim. You know what? If I could spell, I would be fucking dangerous. Dangerous, I'd be. Are we done? Are we out? We made 56 grand from nearly 1,000,000 litres of straw. Right, okay. So, plan is we're gonna go ahead and we're going to finance the corn header, and we're gonna see if we can make some money from the corn on the other field. And if that doesn't work, I guess we can take a loan and put us more in debt. Yay! Woohoo! Who doesn't love a nice bit of debt on a new farm? I'm also about to roll into a river. Let's tag that. Oh no. Oh dear. So choose like, I'm gonna have a go at setting the internet up. I'm like, You go. You be the bad bitch. You do that. She just messaged me and gone, why are there 3 boxes for the internet? I have no idea. I don't know. Right, we'll part this up. And then we'll go ahead and get field 24 done. And I'll take this to field 24 with the what's it called? The Titan trailer, because that would just be easier to find the chickens with, I think. You know, I should probably next time take that with the wide garage and put it in there. Easier to do. No, I want you to straighten up, dickhead. Rear steerable axles are cool and all until they're not. Right. Let's go and pick up the trailer and park it on 24, and then we'll go and grab the Colossus, and then we'll finance a header, and hopefully everything will be fine. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, going the wrong way. Field 24. Whee! Over the hill and far away. Right. You. Corn headers. Oh, I need a fucking header trailer for this and all, don't I? For fuck's sake. $12,000. Yeah, we can afford 12. And it's only gone for 6 months. Combinations. $6 months for 2. There you go. Right. Cool. Let's go and pick up our new toy. So we're still on 1.1. So as long as we make a decent amount on the corn, we should be fine. Obviously, the yield's only like 37%, which is less than ideal. And we don't get straw from corn either. Boo. No, I don't want that yet. What we're doing. I do wish they'd make an actual foldable fucking corn header, to be honest. But what are you going to do? Right. Let's go. I definitely took a wrong turn here somewhere. Oh, that's where the entrance is. It's down on this corner. Right, okay, cool. I see. I see. Let's go make us some money. I love this one goes up to 81. Skirt, skirt. Well, we almost got all the headlands done, so I guess we'll stick at 55. I guess we'll just stick at 55. Whee! Oh, that's right, only one lot of headlands. I remember. You remember when we fell in love?
Follow me, please. It is definitely not attractive.
You know what, Farmer Tank? The fact that I was singing Michael Jackson's Remember and that's what made you follow? You're a man of culture, sir. You're a man of culture. How you doing, Farmer Tank? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Scrolling, heard you was English, so I had to drop a follow, mate. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. What are you up to this fine Wednesday afternoon? Hope you're having a good time, and thank you for your first time chat and dropping in. Appreciate it. Rained off IRL, so day of sim, I think. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. It's not rained here yet, but there's still time. No, it's holding off. It keeps going between sunny and really cloudy, but we are due rain today, so have to wait and see. Fair enough. I'd just say be a bit careful. I mean, thankfully Lincolnshire is quite a large county, but let's not be doxing ourselves on stream, eh? Let's try and keep everybody's location a little bit private. But yeah, it's not broken yet. It's close. It looks like it's about to start raining at any given fucking second, but so far. Because people on the internet, especially those with anonymity words, aren't the kindest. Now, thankfully, a lot of the people in this community and a lot of the people watching the stream have no ill intentions. But there are those that do not have the best intentions, and so giving away your location, even somewhere as large as Lincolnshire, especially on stream, can be dangerous, because people can take that information, they can find you, and they can do all sorts of nasty things. Anything from swatting you, to committing fraud, to getting hold of your personal details and using that to defraud you. Like, it is best to keep your information private, especially online. I mean, we can discuss how sad it is or what all the live long day. The point is 2025, and the fact that people don't know about or take internet and personal safety seriously is the greater issue. So yeah, just be safe, guys. Don't go giving location data away and stuff. It's, you don't want to be DDoS, you don't want to be doxxed, you don't want horrible shit. So that's all I'm saying. To fall in love. Stick to your Baylor, that's fair. Hey Scouse, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Granted, it's not as bad for, you know, viewers as what it is for streamers, but still, it's just general safety. Don't give away any location data. How you doing today, Scouse? What you up to? Watch the footy? You enjoy that. Nah, that's fair, man. That's fair. I wonder how much 100,000 litres of corn is going to fetch me. I don't think it's going to fetch me as much as I need. We may end up taking a small loan here. Because I done goofed. And I done goofed hard. "55 kilometers per hour, but it has a top speed of 242. But going 242 miles an hour over, or kilometers per hour over bumpy fields tends to leave crop, so we lower it to 55. Tends to be safe. Boom. Plus 2. Oh, we do like the Colossus. We like the Colossus a lot. Right. So, we are going to go ahead, switch that off, raise it up. Put this back on Le Trailer. And go and empty this into the other trailer, and then we can go and flog it at best price and see what happens. I also need to get rid of the cover. Wherefore art thou selling best? It's corn. Ooh, fucking hell. Right, okay, we're going to get about 50 grand from this, aren't we? 644. Route trade north. Lost us there. Okie dokie. So, I am going to be taking a loan for like 300k, I reckon. Right, this is fine. Wait, can I? Yeah, just follow the road. Cool. Just follow the road. You look so damn good. Okay. 4x, dude. So yeah, really big map. Big map, big fields, lots of productions and stuff. It's good. What are you up to today anyway, Frank? What you got planned? What are you working on? Studying? What are you studying for? Generally, what people would turn around and go, oh, I'm doing this course, not, well, I'm in uni. Studying a strategy course. There you go. Strategy in what sort of sense? Sounds interesting. Business strategy. Does that strategy come with how to engage in conversation with people? And not say off the cuff stuff that gets you timed out in Twitch streams, maybe, by any chance. How much we getting? 100k. Come on, give us something good. $68 grand. Right, okay, cool. I guess we're taking a loan then. Take loan. Hmm. 500k? Yeah. Monthly repayment 21 grand. Alright, cool. That has given us enough to buy the field that we want to buy. Was this one? Yeah, because that's 2 mil. 24. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't go through and do better contracts. Not that I've done any contracts yet, but anyway. You know, it's 1.4. And that's got wheat on it, right? Yeah. Cool. Right, we'll buy field 10. 1.4 million, and it is 24 hectares. Which is the same as that. Fell asleep again. You're all good, Mr. Mike. You're all good. So we're going to go up to field 10. And we're going to not be a moron this time. So we'll park this up. I'm probably going to keep the harvester and the two trailers in the wide garages because they'll be easier to park. Yeah, much easier to park. Much easier to park. We like that. It's a modded map. The only bad thing about it is the it's in German, like all the writing's in German, which is kind of annoying sometimes, but other than that, it's pretty good. Right, so we want to go up to field 10. And then we can get the chickens fed. And of course, I got stuck around a fucking tree. You thought the harvester was going quick before. Speed! It's not a very high yielding one, but it'll do. Hello? Why are you not letting me pick it up? There we go. Always do that. Always forget to re-enable the fucking straw swath. But this set of straw we will be keeping, so... This set of straw we will indeed be keeping. Or at least putting into the cowshed immediately. I don't think we're going to get quite as much because of all the weeds and shit, but we should still get a decent amount from this, I think. I'd be very shocked if we didn't. Boom. Oh my god. Bouncy, bouncy. Bro, would you just go in a straight fucking line? My god. Pain in the ass. This is why I've got the 5 meter width on the forage wagon for it though. For a moment when I'm being a bit dumb. Let me head up to the top and do this proper. Do you know what I like about Overflood is the fact that the fields are so weirdly shaped, like they're very naturally curved and stuff, and I like it. I think it's good. Although the lines are not what I expected. I'm not going to lie. The lines are definitely not what I expected. I thought they would be going across horizontally and they're not. I know if I'd have just paid attention to the lines when I was doing the thing, it would have been fine. But it is what it is. Looks like we're going straight down. Really? Going. Ooh. when you don't go back far enough. Why are you going in that? Oh. Like, I love the GPS, and it is incredibly useful. The problem I've got with it, and the problem I've always had with it, is that the AI don't know how to straighten up. It's full lock one way or the other. So you've got to make sure you're perfectly lined up before you start it off, which is really dumb. Just had dinner. What do you have for dinner? Well, we now have 3 new shiny light up boxes in our house, and I am none the wiser as to why what they individually do, but I think I've done it. Oh, babe. Well done. I'm proud of you. You'll know if you've done it because you'll be connected via Wi-Fi, right? If you're connected via Wi-Fi, that means it's working. And then when I get there and on Saturday, I can test it with the laptop. No, like, genuinely well done. I'm laughing because of your description. I'm not laughing because of you. I'm laughing because the description is hilarious. I've got 3 shiny new boxes. I don't know what they're doing. Working and all the boxes are the same color. Then, yeah. The only thing you need to test is the speed, and you can't do that unless you're on wired connection. So, if I had to guess, doubt myself. You shouldn't doubt yourself. The reason why there'll be 3 boxes is because one will be the main router, which is where you'll connect the laptops through. I mean, a laptop and the PC to, if I'm doing it by a hard connection, which I'm not going to be with the laptop, don't worry. The other one will be the smart Wi-Fi, and the other one will be the Wi-Fi itself. One is an extender, and one is some fancy, yeah, that'll be the smart Wi-Fi thing. So wherever you put them all, because that'll be important as well. Like, I'm fairly sure that the leaflet will tell you where the best places are and stuff. Smart box is in the kitchen. I put the other little one in the spare room. Half of them it's wrong. It doesn't. There won't be a case of whether it's wrong or not. It'll be a case of obviously where you can plug them in, and like the best signal boost. Like, the best signal boost would be in the landing, but because of where the plugs are, that's not viable. So I think the spare room's a good choice. But if they're all on and all working, then happy days. I'll have to keep the leaflets. The light would bug me. Yeah, no, I can see why the light would bug you, for sure. They have to make everything RGB these days, the fuckers. But yeah, I'm interested to read the leaflet on what the smart box does. I am interested in that. But well done. Like, genuinely well done. That's a job done and out the way. And it does save me a job, which is good. I don't mind setting up routers and stuff, but they are a pain in the arse. Did they tell you to send the old one back, or are we just tipping it? I know we've got to send that one back, because I don't want a £65 fine from fucking Virgin, but... Also, what did you have for dinner, David? Sorry, I missed it. I was busy talking shop with you. I do apologise. She is. I'll turn her into a tech nerd if it kills me. Bacon, sausage, egg, tomato, and mushroom sandwich. Oh, mate, that sounds fucking divine. That sounds divine. You say this, Stu, but I'm sat here making bloody what's it called references, Mean Girl references and shit. The least you can do is get into tech stuff. And I know I've already got into the farming stuff and things. All right, I'm aware. I'm aware. Somehow I'm already in it. But yay, Gignet. Woohoo. Takeaway should hopefully be sorted for this weekend as well. You know, we've actually got more wheat from this field, which is impressive. Fuck me, now I have to type the longest password and live back into the telly. There is a way you can change that, and you should, but yeah, I'll change the Wi-Fi password. Well, should be. I'm waiting on 2 knocks at the door. One said within the hour, the other one said he'd messaged me when he's 10 minutes away, and I've heard nothing, so... But yeah, I'll have a look and change in the Wi-Fi password. QR code. Yeah, I was going to say. I was wondering about getting your phone on, but yeah, if it's got a QR code, that'd be easy. Again, doesn't work with my laptop either. My laptop won't be able to do it with a QR code. I might have to get myself some snacky snacks or something today as well. Maybe. You did it. Proud of you. Well done. Hey, Ice. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We've given up. I don't blame you. Don't blame you at all. Oh, doing it on a TV using a remote is actual nightmare. I'm glad you're doing well, Don. Glad you're doing well. It is. But now it's done. And hopefully, because you'll have the Wi-Fi booster and everything, what that will mean is, whilst you're not going to get gig speeds, you know how sometimes when you are watching something, you skip the intro and you get that buffering wheel, because it takes fucking forever to load up and stuff. That shouldn't happen anymore, because you should be on faster speeds, so it will be instant. And just automatically skip it. You may have to relog in with Netflix though. And I might have to relog in with Prime because obviously it's a change in thingy, but it should be okay. It shouldn't have logged you out. But it'll be a different, it might be a different IP address. I don't know. It'll be fine. Because I will cry. Yeah, Spotify will be fine. Again, you can log in with Spotify on your phone, so that's not going to be an issue. What other things have you got to do today, my dear? Outside of getting the net set up and everything? That's good. Like, if you have got really super duper fast and parental controls, whilst the temptation may be there, you wouldn't want to sabotage my income quite that badly. I would hope. But funny. It would be funny until it wasn't. Because I'm not being funny, but you putting caps on means I'd be streaming for about 10 minutes before I'd hit them. And then everything would just die. And I wouldn't be able to do anything. You gotta get the crap out of the car. I believe in you. You got this. Alright, let's go up to the road. And then we'll jump into the tractor. I'm back in the do-its. We like do-its. Do-its are good shit. Right, I need the loo. So nip to loo. When I get back, we will take this wheat to the chickens. And actually take it to the chickens this time. And we'll see where we end up. Alright guys, so I'm going to leave faces. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Let's go feed the chickens. Because chickens need food. Man, I forgot how good these roads look, man. You know? So when I finish stream today, I've got to put a load of bags into the bin again. And I'm going to go through the shed. I'll have some food, obviously. And I'll go through the shed and clear that out. And then I'll chill out a bit. Actually, probably, possibly, maybe even relax a little bit. Who knows? Who even knows anymore? That's not where I want to be yet. We're going on the left, aren't we? Right. Chickens. Not pigs. Chickens. Guys, the chickens are fed. We managed to do it. It's costing me 20 grand a month, but we've managed to get the chickens fed. Or at least we will when I'm able to unload into the fucking thing. There we go. How much do they take? It's still not take that much. 35,000 litres. 2020. Right, okay, cool. Cool. I guess we'll store the rest then. And the big boy grain silo. And then we'll be financing the mower, and we can get that sorted, and we can start getting that fermenting and stoof. Just gotta get the right... See, I really should learn German, huh? I should probably learn German. So I know which silo it is I need. That one. Oh, actually, I know what I need to do. I need to go and grab the straw, don't I? So I'll part this up. Thank you, Chew. I appreciate that. I also need to go and grab the harvester, so we'll do that first. We'll grab the harvester, bring that back down. That shouldn't take too long to do. And then we'll drive back up here and collect all that straw. Oh, fucking hell, if we don't have a mischief first, that is. God, I love this thing on the straights. It's just obscenely fast for no good reason, and I love it. Into the entrance. Yep, this is fine. Love it. Right. Let's drive this bad boy up. Get all the straw. Collect it all. Get those drops in, guys. Definitely feels like it takes forever when you're only going 63. Which is quite funny because 63 is actually quite quick for a tractor. Well, that's not where I wanted to be. Where am I? On the wrong field, that's why. This one! This is the one I want. Found it. Beautiful. Up for me. Yeah. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate that. Wow, that weather has gone dismal looking out there. I'll be interested to see how much wheat they actually go through each sort of day. And how many eggs it'll store. I'm hoping there's a good few thousand eggs it'll store, because that would make my life a lot easier. And then we'll put straw in with the pigs and the cows. And that way we should hopefully get manure immediately. Must be hearing things. Already at 200,000 litres. You never know, we might actually get quite a bit more for this. What I thirst for. It should be good. Considering selling it is not viable. And then we've got all the field prep to do. I've got to figure out what I'm putting on what fields. But before that, I've got to get the mowing done. But at least with the mowing, we can stick this on the back of it and crack on. No worries, Cage. Rest well. And we'll see you tomorrow. Hopefully with this all set up on a dedicated server. That would be ideal. Well, I think it's raining. Yay! Sure, has it started to rain where you are yet? Is it giving you the perfect excuse to not have to move the shit from the car today? It's proper rain too. Good shit. Ba-da-bum-bum. Look at you. Tell you what, I'm fucking starving. The rest of that pasta is looking fucking good. I'm not even going to put it in a bowl. I'm just going to eat it straight out of the pan that's left. Probably do myself sausage and chips tomorrow. You know how, like, with nothing in here, I said how, like, light and bright it was? I tell you what, when it fucking goes dark and cloudy, it's really fucking dark and cloudy in here. Birdies! Mm-hmm. Banana. If I can't get out to get the shed sorted tonight, I will sit and wrap some of the dragons and get them packed. Down, 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 down. Alright, thought there was somebody knocking on my door, but it wasn't. I absolutely do not need the fan on right now. No way, shape, form, or capacity do I need that fan on right now. I would love it if my nose could stop running. Well, we get 879,000 litres from the first field, didn't we? Man, I love the rain. I love the rain when it's like this, when it's proper rain. When it's that horrible, thin, fleety shit. No, thank you. But when it's like this, fuck yeah. Eat that shit up. No. This is some chill music. I like it. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows to go? Question mark. Mm-hmm. Skirt, skirt, round the corner. Cows better appreciate this. I'm trying to get them stocked up before we even start so that they can immediately get all the good stuff. Ooh. Last few runs, friends. Look at us go. Got this farming thing down pat. Although apparently I missed a few little bits down here. If my nose could stop just pouring, that'd be fantastic. I'm really hoping that with like the ability to have like 2,000 cows or whatever it is, we get more than 45,000 litres of food. Because if it turns around and it's basic fills again, I'm going to be very upset. Because 35k, I'm fairly sure. Somebody wants to double check, but I'm fairly sure 35,000 litres capacity of food for chickens is standard. But we've got 2,000 chickens in there right now. Seems a little low. Unless they've scaled the speed at which they eat it. I do like the way that the light shines through the metal. Right, so we've got around the same amount. We've got around the same amount of straw that we got on the other field, which makes sense. Oh, this is probably a terrible idea, but fuck it, we're doing it anyway. Oh no, it wasn't too bad. Across the forest is fine. Bus! Want the left hand side because we're going to the aminals. So want the cow shed first. Actually, do we want the cow shed first? That's not a cow shed, that's just a shed. I knew that. I think we actually want the pigs first, don't we? Yeah, we want to go to the pigs first. And then we can go to the cows, fill up with straw, and then the rest can go in for food. Mm. Interesting. Okay. So now we're going to go and fill up straw for manure first. Oh good, the door's already open for that. That makes me happy. Oh, good. Yeah, so you can actually fill it quite high with straw. That's good. Like 70, 80, 90,000 litres is all good shit. More than that is fantastic. I don't like the fact it's saying there's no manure heap nearby. And it does look like it takes a shit ton of straw. I can't believe there's no manure pit. Oh, that's not what I want to do. I wonder if I can get one that will do it for both. A stone storage. Manure pit. There you go. Trying to think of where would be best to put it. Because I want it to be close enough to both of them, but I don't want it to block the way in. I reckon here. I reckon there might be good. Really? That's not close enough? Are you for real right now? That's not close enough. How is that not close enough to either of them? What? Okay, cool. So, this is where we lose out on money, but it's fine. What about now? Right, that's good for the cows. Not good enough for the thing. So we need a second one for the pigs. Is ever so slightly annoying. Oh no, I do want it that way. Now the pigs should be fine, yeah? Right, okay, so we've got a manure pit for both of them. It's just cost me way more money than it should have done, but that's fine. And that has put my mind at ease for how much food they can take. Definitely. Because we didn't even get... Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay, so... Now then... What I want to do is want to drive back towards... It's part of the Colossus mod pack. Lad, part of the Colossus mod pack, mate. The Colossus is on 22, but I don't know whether the Colossus pack has the forage wagon on 22 or not. I can't remember. Right, we're gonna drop this around here somewhere. Because what we're going to do is we are going to buy ourselves a mower. And we can do some fast mowing too. Oh boy. Right, mowers. Definitely going for the 900 horsepower. Medium tint, spotlight, with a PTO. We're having her all black, baby. Or maybe a couple of silver tints, maybe. Very pretty. Finance. We're going to go for 2 years on that one just because I don't really want to be paying out more than that if I can help it. Okay, you got to admit, she looks sexy in black and silver. I think I'm going the wrong way here. Hang on a minute. Fairly sure I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I was. Oh, that's how you get the fast. Right, okay. Cool. I can't remember what button it is to toggle. I mean, it's on swap dropping anyway. Oh, it is 8. Right, okay, cool. Okay, I take it back everything I said about the thingy. I've managed to get it to do fast unloading, which is good. Beautiful. Love it when a plan comes together. Let's see how much grass we get from this little field then. I really do hate that Giants changed it to where mowers only cut when going forwards. Now the Pottinger Nova Cat that you can get on the mod hub, that will cut backwards. All the others don't. It's really weird. That is not the line I told you to go down, game. In any way, shape or form. We'll get into the swing of it, and it'll be fine. Okay, it's gonna be in weird fields again. Got it. Cool. Hello, Izzy. No worries. You lurk and work away. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the weather's better there than what it is here. It's fucking nightmarish here. Beautiful. The weather is okay at the moment, but it looks like it could rain at any minute now. Yeah, it's literally just fucking slammed it down here. That's good. Yay! Soggy knickers for everyone. I no longer have a washing machine that's connected, so all my clothes are going into a laundry bag ready to be done as soon as I move in with you. 3 sleeps left. 3 sleeps. 2 more days to go. No snoggy, no snoggy knickers. Who's snogging knickers? That's weird. No soggy knickers for me. I'm all good. I am A-okay on that front. Probably. Getting lined up, and away we go. The fact we're this far in and we're already on 200,000 litres is encouraging and also terrifying. Wait, did I put a mixer down or did I just put the thing down? I think I just put the fermenter down, didn't I? Yeah, just put the fermenter down. Cool. So yeah, we'll fill up the cow robot with the stoofs. I'm gonna have to get a load king on here at some point, aren't I, Izzy? Otherwise you're gonna get upset at me. Have you, as important question, has Mav got a load king on his save, or has he upset you as well? Because, I mean, you know, driving on his save, of course he does. Ads, no! I ain't doing that again. I love the Colossus pack. I love the Big M thing as well. Like, I could use the front mower that they've got, but I don't know. I just like the Big M. The fact we've got a more powerful Big M with a PTO on the back of it is just a win. Oh, welcome back from the ads. Appreciate you for putting up with that. I appreciate everybody that's here today. You're all amazing. Does he even have a joystick or anything? Is he loving forklifting with keyboard and mouse? It's alright, my mind's just sort of imploded on itself. I give up. Tell him he needs to get himself a joystick. I've got two. Works great for forklifting. So much more fun. Obviously, I don't have the wheel cam right now. And I don't know whether I'm going to be able to bring the wheel cam back or not. Hoping I can. But I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to be able to put the camera. Because of where it's going. I don't know whether... I'm hoping we can, because I know you guys like the wheel cam. And I'm hoping I can put it in a position where you can actually see the control panel as well as the farm stick. But we'll see. I feel a little bad. I feel like I'm distracting you from work, but I also feel like you want to be distracted from work, so... Do I feel bad? Really? You're good, I can do both. That's alright then. You're doing better than I am at mowing, apparently. Keep missing bits. Patchy shit. We're to the first 500,000 litres. We're going to get just shy of 1 million off this field. Keep them going nice. Question is, do I put it in for the cows or do I put it in the dryer? Well, I can put 50,000 litres into the fermenter, no problem. And then do I put some in the dryer to make hay? And then when I get the next thing, then do grass. I might do that. That might not be a bad idea. Also, there is still voting going on in Discord, but it looks like you guys want to see me dressed as a sexy police officer for October. So, I can't wait for that to be September's sub-goal. That's going to be so much fun for me. Skirt, skirt. Beautiful. Beautiful. Couple more rows left. And then, yeah, I think we'll make hay first. And then in October, we can just put the rest of it as grass. Like, keep the silage coming, because obviously we're only going to be doing one lot of silage, I think. And then you can go from there. Mm-hmm. Painting. They do look good in black. Sorry, the machine's just like... When it comes to machinery, trucks, cars, vehicles in general, if you paint it black, it just looks better. Automatically, it just looks better. And I would die on that hill. And we are done. So yeah, just shy of 800k, which is fine. Little annoying, but fine. Right. Okay, let me lift both of those. I don't know why, but the lift all button doesn't seem to work on the Big M. For whatever reason, just doesn't seem to want to do it. Right, let's head around and make our way to the fermenter. And we've got the grass dryer that we can knock it in as well. Right, that's the grass dryer, so I don't want to put it in that, because I want to come around here and put it in the fermenter first. And the rest of this quite happily be dumped in here. Which holds 800k, so all of this is going in there. Fast unload so much better than it was before. Hello game, play my map, Arkansas 4X. Well, hello Samuel. I was playing on 4X. Unfortunately, there are some things that I'm not overly happy with, and multi-map are done by modders that I actually really enjoy, and as a result do things a little bit better, I'm afraid. Like, it's a good map, it's a nice map, we were using it as a dedicated server for a while, but there are some things that I'm not entirely happy with, and so we decided to change maps. Sorry. Right then, let's go down here. Park up. And we'll put the Big M into the vehicle shed part, I think. Park it up there. Rear wheel steering, trying to reverse. Can anybody say snaky? Beautiful. Brilliant. Right then. I think that's a good place to call it for today, guys. Thank you to everybody that's hung out. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Like I say, I will try and get that up on Portal tonight. And then get the stream and everything set up. And if I can get it sorted for tomorrow, then I will... Well, I'll probably be on the map regardless. And then I've just got to try and get the save transferred across. But no, I'm really enjoying multi-map. It feels good to be on a map that's so complete in everything, you know? So, we are going to go ahead and look for some raid. Where are we going to go? Have a look, see what we got going on. Okay. Right, we're going to go to the stream team member, Mad Matt. So, come on the raid with us, guys. Copy and paste that and show where we're going. And I will see you all tomorrow. Countdown till I move out. Let's do it. All right. I love your faces, guys. Have a wonderful night. And thank you for today. I appreciate it. Love you all. Bye.